Greetings, salutations, and welcome to another fantastic and exciting day with Mewfassah Gaming. It is I, Mewfassah, your half-line Pokemon streamer for your streaming, gaming, and entertainment content. Hope we're all doing better, best, fantasticals, and all those great, exciting, wonderful words we can use to describe how amazingly great, grand, blessed, fantastic, shelltastic, mutastic, fantastic, realtastic, alltastic our day is, has, or will become. We're going to get into another great and wonderful day with some once human content as we go ahead and blast out some more silos, some more prime wars, and just overall more of everything. But we're also be covering some things that came out today as an announcement, and super stoked about it. And that is free cosmetics on mobile launch. So we're going to cover some of that as well. Give y'all some information on that because this looks phenomenal. So we get to check out exactly what's going on there and see exactly what we got in store for us on the 23rd. So let's get into it. Let's have a blast. And most importantly, let's just have a great time. Trill, thank you for the lurk. VA, thank you for the lurk as well. Let's get in here. Let's check it out and see what all we're actually getting coming up on the 23rd as we go ahead and pull up this screen where y'all can see it. So right here, April 23rd, mobile launch. 1,016 free cosmetics. Perfect timing to dive in. Now, this looks like a few cosmetics here. On the left, we got furnitures, we got weapon cosmetics, we got legendary blueprints, and everything else. Unlock them free through gameplay events. We got claiming them on mobile launch. You know, we got choose freely on survive easier. Different cosmetics there. Actions, avatars, name cards, vehicle skins. I mean, look, we got a coffee cup holder on here. Right? New cabinet, it looks like, with some stuff on it, shelving and things. I mean, lots of nice, cool stuff. But bike skins, hive truck skins, territory truck skins, all kinds of things. As you can see on the larger picture here, a territory truck and a hive truck right there is pretty cool. We got face wears and head wears, tops, bottoms, gloves. Now, some of it I kind of iffy on because I mean, some of these were exclusive things for events that we've actually participated in. Some of them were Mistuko marks and things like that. So I don't know exactly what all is included in all of this, but we'll see. I mean, more furniture formulas here. As you can see, the pumpkin's coming back. We got a cabinet with a sink and everything. Little cup holder here. Two of the territory collections. Looks like we got a monolith statue, an actual picture frame stand, which looks pretty cool. Little rabbit holding a glass. You know, the avatars and name card themes. I mean, these right here looks like items that you actually acquire through the actual gameplay. So we'll see exactly what all this entails. But definitely a lot of things going on here with these drops. Oh, not drops, but rewards. So we'll check it out and see exactly what all we might be getting. But it's definitely a good bit, without a doubt. Hopefully, you know, some of it is easily claimable and acquirable. You know, so it all says free, so all this should be able to get earned for free, according to this post. So we'll find out and see. Hopefully, it's fantastic. I mean, we never have trucks that don't look like shit anymore. It's going to be very nice, to say the least. But yeah, well, let's go ahead and get into the game here. And whatnot. We got some things we gotta go ahead and claim and opened up. As y'all can see here. Sorry about that. But at least I felt it coming on, and I could stop it from being, in y'all's ears. Today's song theme, by the way, is mashups. So if you like mashups, get them queued in. We're gonna have a lot to jam out with today, without a doubt. But overall, we got more contaminated berries going out here. As you can see right here, we have this entire row set up with increased yield. So this right here should actually be able to fill up the rest of this entire area. And then some. And then we'll keep coming out this way as we need to. But yeah, I mean, that's gonna be something, to say the least. We did get all of our areas up here completely built and prepped and ready. So that's really nice that we have that done. I'm considering actually going up to here and prepping that Nightmare Prime War as well. So it's a possibility we might do that as well. But right now, more or less, we are just looking at jamming out with just the tunes, hanging out, chit chatting. Right? Uh it's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day. That's all I can say. Ugh. I'm thinking that going to um set up my pyroclasm build for Phi instead of a shotgun build will run pretty smooth. World 1. $200 EL each. All whims and stock. There we go. So what I need to do now is get the cornels and stuff transferred over as well. As you can see, we got some contaminated already going. And let's put some cornel in there. Malts in here. to put the foods in the food slot. Like the Stargazy pie. The bacon burger. Let's see, what other... Alright, the rest of that stuff that we can put in the other to get rid of it. So how's everyone's day going? I hope it's going fantastic and great and grand. And possibly, better than most. Because, having a good day is better than not having having a bad day, right? No one wants a bad day. I know, I don't want a bad day. Alright, so we need centered brick and wood. Alright. Need that. And then we need steel. I'm gonna craft some more steel just in case. And then we are going to head up here again. And we're actually gonna build our tower for doing Manibus on that one. I just gotta see if I remember where to put the tower. Because drywall, dry valley is probably the worst one to do because you have to remember exactly where the shit's at. Because it doesn't have a set spot for or a good spot, should we say, for turret placements. Unlike, the other two. Which actually, let me think about it here. Let's go ahead and do the other two real quick. I'll tell you what we'll do first is we go ahead and head up here. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the defensive part of it there. And then we'll get it all set up for both Apocalypse and Nightmare versions. Will be the best options here. Because honestly, we want to be able to cover all of our bases. And we actually got 2 weeks to get all this set up. So it's not like we're in a rush to do it. But, if we get it done now, it'll be better for everybody, right? Whoops. Whoopsie. That was bad. That was bad. But we're going to do a couple things here. We're going to build the pyramid around the restrainer. And we're gonna build the tower up to the turret locations. Hey, Prophet, how we doing today? Did you hear about the free cosmetics and once you coming up on the 23rd? As far as I know, it's not. It's just in celebration of the mobile launch. It's an event. So I'll show you the post here. Hold on. So as you can see right here, let's go ahead and scroll this screen back here. So on April 23rd, the mobile launch 10,000 or 1,016 free cosmetics. You got fashion outfits, which are free through gameplay and events, furnitures, weapon cosmetics, vehicle skins, avatars, name cards, and themes, actions and stickers. You have ways to claim easily when mobile launches. 16 to be exact from that. 11 rare deviations that you can choose freely from. Survive easier with those deviants. Look at the truck skins. Look at the truck skins. And then headwear, facewear, tops, bottoms, gloves. Some of these are cosmetics we already have by Flame. We got territory items, furniture formulas. But not look at this. You see this? It's cabinet with a sink in it. Name cards and themes, emotes, actions. Exactly. So we got a lot of cool things coming up, without a doubt. And that's actually on their Twitter posts. So that is confirmed information directly from them. For mobile, I believe it's all at once. I don't know. They didn't describe that part. Maybe, possibly. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. But it looks cool. I'm excited about it. So hopefully, So what we're doing right now is we're making another pyramid at the next primal location for Nightmare Primes. Is what we are doing right now. But today's song theme is mashups, by the way. So if you know any mashups that you would like to jam out to, feel free to get them queued in. Overall, we're just gonna jam out and just chit chat most of the day. I'm not gonna do anything like critical or whatnot during today's stints. Today's gonna be a very lax day, to say the least. But overall, oh my god! I love how these don't line up the way you want them to. It's like, it's obvious, right? That we're going the other direction. So it's like, okay, if we're going the other direction, why are you choosing to snap in the wrong side? This song is pretty vulgar. This is an interesting track. All right. What's the other side? Okay. That was enough of that. I was trying to figure out exactly what we were getting in that song, and I just couldn't see anything doing at this point. Oh, I forgot to do the corner piece. There we go. Okay. So we're coming up on the end here. Just a couple more floors, it looks like. And there we go. So, Prophet, any big plans today? Hey, Collider, what's going on? So, Collider, we were just talking about the mobile lunch rewards. In yeah, about 6 days. They said there's over 1,000 free cosmetics. They were looking at the Twitter post that they'd done on it. So, the controller I was using was the Razer Kishi. I was using the Kishi Pro is what I was using. So I can show you. Let's see here. I'll pull it up for you real quick. Hold on. So the Razer Kishi is available for the iPhone and for so here is the Razer Kishi right here. So this is the Kishi right here. And the controller itself is set up like an Xbox controller. You can see right here. So if you're used to like an Xbox controller, this will be perfect for you. It attaches into the phone. You actually charge the phone through it. It has a charge port in the bottom right corner. So definite options there. But I can say this, while using it, it definitely felt right. Whoa. Okay. Like, that gap shouldn't have been there, y'all. Why did we have a gap? Yeah, it's pretty close. So it's very close. But I am hoping that they do add control support by default. So I would actually wait until we find out if controller port's actually added in before running out and buying a new controller if you already have one. So there is that little information there. So I wouldn't rush to go grab unless, you just absolutely just need to have it right this second. Right? Because I'm hoping that, there's control support at launch. Oh, I don't mind if you ask again later or not. I am always willing to answer anything and everything. You know that, Clatter. Axolotls! I actually printed an axolotl. Uh on stream on the 3D printer. It was fantastic. Super cute. Whoops. That way. There we go. Dang it. We need it to face the right way if we're gonna do this, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. So basically today, like I was telling Prophet a little bit ago, is we're just gonna do a very lax day. I'm not gonna do anything serious or whatnot. We're just gonna hang out, you know, and bullshit and talk. Because honestly, I just don't feel like really doing, anything crazy. There we go. Depressing game, yeah. You've been going hard. Well, it's more or less for the moment. Uh, I just want to focus on y'all. It's really more what it is. So I feel like sometimes we get lost in doing the game. More than hanging out and chit chatting and whatnot. And I just don't want uh the game taking over, right? Whereas I love the game, don't get me wrong. But I got 2 weeks to do everything here going forward. So it's like there's no reason for me to rush really anything. So the more I can sit here and just, relax and blast in a non aggressive style, the better. And plus, building these walls is, pretty simple to do. Hey, Dust, how we doing today? Oops, I had it. There we go. All right, there we go. Oops. Yeah, there you go. I mean, these pyramids almost build themselves. Is there a point for pickaxes if you unlock the drills and chainsaw? No. Once you unlock the drill and chainsaw, the pickaxes are just super overly prohibitive at that point. There's no reason for them. Not a reason for them whatsoever. Dang it. Let me. Dang it. Let me grab one of those angles. Ah! The hell with it. I call it life. I inspect those nodes. Well, I mean, uh, you only inspect one of them because they are in a chain. They're in a column. So you have to have them unlocked to get to certain points, right? So unfortunately, you can't just unlearn them and stop you and whatnot. You do have to have them learned so you can actually get down to the later things like tungsten smelting. Actually getting to the chainsaws. Yeah. So yeah, don't worry about the tungsten pickaxes, things like that. One thing I will point out as well, for your knowledge, that way you're ahead of the game. Do not focus on solar drills. Okay? Solar drills are nice, don't get me wrong. But, okay, if you're harvesting silver and gold, uh, that's what you want the solar drills for. If you're not harvesting those and you're just harvesting regular materials, such as tungsten, things like that, you want an advanced drill. Or is it vice versa? It was something like that. Overall, the advanced drill is just better. But you want treasure hunter on either one of them, regardless. There it is. Thank you, Cloud, for updating that. I knew it was one of them. So, there. Cloud has the information for us right there. All right. Told me you'll never fall in love. I'll have to fix that here in a second because that should not be there. You have the extra missile mimetic since you said they were important. Yes. Well, there's no such thing as a bad power gen one. They're just not conducive if you don't have all of them. Because you definitely want all of them if you go down the power gen route. So that's the catch 22 with the power gens. Either you have all of them or you want none of them. There we go. And that makes sense. All right, I think that works. You got straight exits all the way around. You got the square right here to summon in at. I'd be satisfied with that. Okay, so the next spot is right over here. Did they change this rock face? Did this rock face change? Is it shading or is it the entire thing? Because it looks different. Like, I don't remember that being there. That was weird. Changing the structure will damage the support. The support for what? There's nothing on it. Supremo! Last epoch looks a lot different. Okay, so let's go grab some bronze ingots and some more centered brick, and then come back up. Um, all right. Go centered brick, bronze, and whatnot. Let's go here first. Let's go kill something. But yeah, Supremo. I did notice it. I was watching KB stream and Tax stream on it. Wait just a sec. Someone started this and aren't even here. Interesting. You found a deviated ally earlier? Most tabs muted. I said that I saw it on KB stream and on Tax stream. I was actually talking to KB about it and was like, I would love to sit down and be able to play some action RPGs again. But, Diablo 4 just burnt me on it. All of my emotions and things like that for action RPGs were destroyed because of Diablo 4. But I love having you around. Does not seem so. I mean, because you never come around. You come around, you go, okay, I'm looking because you're playing this game. And that's about the extent of you being around. If you actually hang out more and talk more, you would notice. I mean, end of the day, right? So here's what's going to happen. End of the day. No matter what, someone's going to find something to say about how bad a game is. Okay? Whether it's Once Human, whether it's PoE, whether it's Diablo, whether it's Last Epoch, whether it's The Sims, whether it's Minecraft, whatever else. Someone's going to say something negative about the games, regardless. Okay? It's what game do you enjoy? There was trivia. 100% there was trivia around. Okay? And, you know, today's actually a great day for trivia, Supremo. But if you enjoy it, it doesn't matter. And that is true. The bandwagon hype is terrible. You know? September is close. Why what's bad about September? But see, I will say this, okay? I will say this. And let's go back to Diablo 4. Okay, let's go back to Diablo 4 for a second. When Diablo 4 first launched, okay, I knew the game wasn't perfect. Right? But it was different and things could have, you know, been improved upon. Plain and simple. To me, it was in a spot that was super salvageable. Okay? When they revamped it right before the expansion is when I felt like the game was going downhill, because instead of, you know, improving upon the system they were already building, what they had done was reverting back to what worked before. You know, it wasn't anymore the thing of, let's be new and innovative. Let's just do. Right? And that's when they started making it Diablo 3.5. And I didn't want Diablo 3.5. I wanted Diablo 4. That's what I wanted. And unfortunately, you know, it became what it is now. And lo and behold, you know, yeah, there's still people playing it, right? But even the major players that were playing Diablo 4 have moved away from it. I understand that. We're just talking about games, is what we're talking about. We are talking about games. You know, and the thing is in the beginning, because we're talking about bandwagoning, you know, everyone's like D4 bad, right? And everybody bandwagoned on that. You know, whereas if they just improved on the systems in DO4 at that moment, it would have been better. Then when they started making the adjustments, everyone's like, oh, D4 great, D4 great. And then they realized it's not what they wanted. So then they bandwagon again and move away from it. Right? PoE 2 came out. Everybody super hyped about PoE 2. Right? PoE 2 was great. In game, terrible. The end game in PoE 2 needs work. You know, not hating on the game. Okay? But here's the thing. Out of every game that has come out, right? There's so many uh games coming out, and all of them have the same complaint. There's no end game. There's no end game. Okay? That is the constant in every single game that's been coming out in the past 2 years. Gamers' biggest issues right now, okay, is we have too much time. Gamers' problems nowadays is we have too much time. Destiny players love saying otherwise. Fucking Destiny. You don't retcon Destiny as a game either. Uh, so you just have to find something in a game that you enjoy doing, right? What I will say about Once Human is building, right, has given me purpose, right? Now, do I think I could sit down and play The Sims? No. Okay, I'm not shitting on The Sims. I'm just saying that I personally, as an individual, as a cultured person, okay, I don't like The Sims. See, that's hardcore right there, Evo. That's hardcore. Legit. That is Gamers Anonymous level gaming right there. All right? I am so addicted to a game that I have to sit there and carry it with me wherever I go. Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold on. We do that already. That's called mobile gaming. And Once Human is making that even more possible for us. Legit, my wife has a problem. Legit. Okay? And I'll say this. Okay? And this is not knocking her or the games that she plays or anything else. But she legit has a problem. Okay? She plays Star Trek Starfleet Command on her phone. Okay? But she also plays it on the PC. Right? When she is not at her PC, she's playing on her phone. When she's at home and she's not in bed, she's playing on the PC. When she's in bed, she's playing it on her phone. Right? Now, LAN parties were fantastic. Okay? I miss in-person LAN parties. You know, I had an acrylic case that I gamed in back in the day when LAN parties were a thing. And I fucking loved that case. Yep. But it was great. I actually had an entire room in my house set up specifically for LAN parties when I was 20 years old. And my friends would bring their desktops and everything out to the house. And we'd sit down and just slam Age of Empires, StarCraft, Warcraft, Alien versus Predator. It was a blast. See, I miss the old school RS-232 networks. Those were stable networks. Those networks would not go down. I think at that time, to break an RS-232 network, you literally had to cut a cable or destroy the fucking modem. The good old days. The good old days. Team Fortress. There you go. Hey, Supremo, I got a question for you. If I do a TF2 match day on stream, would you be interested? Team Fortress 2? It's basically Team Fortress 1. Because college. Oh, by the way, Profit. I added the redeem in today. We got the PNG tuber redeem in. Speaking of which, the PNG tuber, and whatnot, we need to decide what day to use it. I'm thinking Fridays, since it's the shortest stream, to acclimate people. It really does, Livian. It really does. By the way, Supremo, did you see the new toy we have on stream yesterday, or were you even here? Apparently, Supremo missed it yesterday. So we have a new thing, Supremo. That we'll be doing on Fridays now. It looks like you was off grid yesterday. Only did lurks. It's all good. Prophet just said it in chat. All right, let's go back home. Unable to teleport in current state. Current state is standing still. Okay. So Supremo, here is our new guest appearance on stream. Okay. Oh. Oh, we broke it. There it is. There it is. So here's our new guest appearance on streams. No, not the bathtub. We have Mewfassah playing games. Am I becoming a VTuber now? No. This is just an option for days that I don't want to actually, you know, be on stream. Is all that is. Like days I don't want to get purdied up. To be exact. Exactly. Bad beard day. I mean, honestly, I thought about using it today because I've actually had a pretty shitty morning thus far. So Supreme, I don't hate you. You want to be hated, but I don't hate you. You have tried to make me hate you, Supremo. You have tried. So, I mean, if you haven't pissed me off yet to make me hate you yet, there's a high possibility that you're probably not going to. Because here's the thing: when you argue and you debate and things like that, you don't make it personal, right? And yes, you'll, have your moments of, oh, well, I hate this and I hate that, but you're not trying to make other people hate it, right? You've just stated your opinion and left it at that. Lately, I've been thinking, I know to choose happier. I want you to be happier. They're too hot to handle. Oh lordy, they're spicy. So we leave them alone. They're so spicy when you wipe your eyes start burning. And don't even think about reaching around wiping that butthole. It's worse than Taco Bell. Woo! Bidet required. I was actually having a discussion earlier about eggs and the price of eggs right now. And, I'm fortunate in the fact that you know, I get at least a free dozen every month. But I really, really, really need to start getting my chicken coop made. Okay. There we go. All right. So we can actually crash those. Do this here. Keep it going. Keep it going. There we go. And frame. There we go. All right. Interior. There we go. Voila. Two, three. We're gonna try our damnedest to get this the way we need it. It's about $7 a dozen here. Right now. It is ridiculous. It'd be nice if they're at that price here. That'd be fantastic if that's how much they cost here. I mean, that'd be fantastic. Okay, so looks like it has to be that height. I mean, it's that height, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, there we go. Can we fill it in right there? No, we can't. All right. Was that a gap? Oh my God, there's a line gap. It's terrible. I mean, I love my eggs. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna, stop eating eggs for your convenience, Supremo. How about you stop eating eggs for my convenience? That'd be nice of you to be able to do that for us, right? I mean, could you imagine Supremo sacrificing for us? Yes, Supremo, I want your eggs. Okay, this is a bad spot. I feel like they made a spot higher. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe this will work. What do you mean it can't be placed there? It's the only. Okay. Well, tell you what, let's start up top and then try to find a way down. How about that? I feel like right here isn't a bad spot to mess with. Starting off, anyways. All right, so from here, can we go down? We can. All right. We can. All right. So we have that line there. Like so. All right. About right here. Okay, so this actually works. Okay. I'm game for this. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Don't do it! Because my income does not come from streaming, then we get ready for work. I mean, my income doesn't come from streaming either. Would be nice if it did. I mean, you did. You kind of implied that. I mean, it was definitely implied that you believed my income came from streaming. Goodness. All right, so from here, we can delete that. And look, we go straight into a barricade. It's perfect. All right, I have an idea. Keep this going here. We just want to step up one time. Just one step. That's all we want. It's not gonna give me that one step. It's gonna make me jump up that high. Really? There we go. That's what we wanted right there. All right. I want to be able to link right in there. Is that the right height? All right. So this actually needs to come over slightly. Like right there. It goes flatter terrain is required. But How about we shift it back here? There we go. Like right there. Is that the right spot? It looks like it is. Looks like it is, y'all. I feel like this is too much going. It shouldn't be this much work. I think it's too much going around right there. So we're gonna scrap this. Whoa. My knees. My beautiful, sexy knees. There's a lot of oranges up here. I didn't realize there's so many oranges up here. That's new. This is new, y'all. I've been up here many a times, and this was never here. So why are they adding so many cosmetic additions to the game instead of adding actual content? Okay. Looking at different spots here to see if there's spots we can use to extend our distance. Whoops. Adamus, what's going on? Think that works. Okay. That looks like it might be the right spot. All right. All right. So we got that. That works. PC community completely funded their mobile push. Only to be forgotten now that they have their big fake 30 million. What do you mean? I'm curious about what the issue is right here. The next loot crate is supposedly leaked. I don't really want to talk about that, to be honest. That right there was actually stuff that's under an NDA. And I don't have all the information on it. And because of the NDA, I can't really discuss too much on it either. What I will say is this, okay? What has been leaked, okay, and everything else may not even be the finalized product or amounts or anything else. I can say that. Okay. So that's about the most I can really comment on about that. To say nothing in that is finalized. So hopefully that alleviates some of your concern. because I don't think that uh any of that was meant to be shown at this time. Okay, so I like this. Okay, so this is good. Like that. So now we just need a way from here down to the next platform. Yeah, and I agree. And if I could give more information on it, I definitely would. Okay, let's try this. So I'm trying to force a spot that I can build from. Okay, that's just not high enough. But this next section might be. Okay. All right. So right here to here. Okay. So I got a spot. Yeah, so I can't go there. All right, so that's the highest I can go from here. All right. So I got this spot. How do I come up from here to there? It is still a pretty long ways down. Okay. Hold on. This might be something. Hey, look at that. Okay, issue is I can't build right there. And I don't want to put a ceiling. I think ceilings are tacky in this particular instance. So that did not actually work the way I wanted it to. So that doesn't work the way I want it to. So still at the drawing board. Still at the drawing board. So that is the next platform level. I know that. I just gotta find a way to get either from there or if I can. Because I don't want to go all over the place. Like, I don't want to go along the entire fucking canyon wall. That right there would be annoying. Right? But could I? That's not instilling any confidence in me either right now. I can't do anything at that height. Okay. Try this again. Okay. Pumpkin, such a long day today. I feel you on that. It is definitely a long day. Okay, I think I might be able to make this work. All right. So from here, not a wood wall. We can stone wall it. We can stone wall it. Replace VVT solenoid on my right. Ah. I 100% should have drank some ale before this event started. Wow, Tiny Damage doesn't do shit for us. All right. Interesting. This feels higher. Why do they keep changing shit that don't need to be changed? Two or three gardens are going well. Got the third one up and running tonight. Then I have no idea what to grow. All right. So I need after this point. Okay. So I can delete those. There. And there. All right. Yeah. My entire process right now of growing is contaminated seeds. I got a lot of contaminated breeding right now. So that I can actually start using contaminated gardens as my acid income. Is what I'm aiming for. Because then I can stay out of polluted zones. Right? How is it I can put it right here? But I can't put it right there. It makes no sense. Luckily, we can cheese it somehow. Oh, might have if we actually put the right ceiling. Go that way. All right. Cancel it. Do it. What are we building? We're building the stairway to the top of the Frontier Ridge uh cannon spot. So this spot up here for Manibus. No, I got the cannon perk. Whoops. I've just been needing to get this built up to the top here, and it's been a fucking chore and a half. Because this spot, no matter how many times you try to build it, never builds right the first time. Like ever. So it's been a long, long, long. But now we have the fast access up here to the top. And that's what we were aiming for, was the fast access up here to the top. No, that's not true, Pumpkin. In Prime War spots, anyone can destroy it after a certain amount of time. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. That is shitty and stupid and shouldn't be a thing. I say that, but I did advocate for being able to destroy structures that people built, because people would build structures to troll with. So, I mean, end of the day, I mean, I could say it's shitty, but I did advocate for it. I feel it is the bad angle. I think angled this way. Like this angle here. There we go. The new loading music is annoying with how loud it is. Very loud. It is very loud. Hopefully, crossing fingers, hopefully, okay? Once the mobile release is done and launched, Okay. Uh, things will start settling down some. All right. So I actually need to go get mats for this so we can get them situated. But this should be the right height. You want to play it on a Nokia? Goodness. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. Do it like that. All right. Then he can. You deserves a gentleman. Tell me on your way to your in the backseat of your Rover. All right. We got that set up here. And then we need to set the spots for the primes down low. Right? Down low primes. And we need them situated in a spot where the primes aren't going to hit them going down. Right? So this prime spawns right in here. If I remember correctly. So. Ugh. If I build it here. Here. Yeah. I know, Prophet. I know. I'm just getting everything done so when we get to Apocalypse, you know, we're going to be up and ready to go. That's what I'm doing. I mean, we got the restrainer covered. We got this prepped up to go to here for the cannons over here for Manibus. Get it nuked out. If we put the terrorists down here, we can get that done there. They're going to do the same thing down low as well. We just got to make sure that wherever we put these things, it's not going to be in the pathway of a prime. So I'm thinking probably here, actually. If I put it here, It'll be next to the prime, right? But won't be in the pathway of the prime. Or do we go one more for back? Still waiting. Still are hating. Oops. I mean, can y'all think of a different way of doing this? That hill right there is kind of cumbersome. This is enough for. Put it right there like that. And do that. Right there. Or do we? Yeah, we'll do it right there. Yeah, then with cans on top, they can put them on top, and they want them on bottom there and be on bottom. Let them run out that back way. And on the side. We put a half stair there. And then another full stair. Really solidify it into the ground, right? There we go. But I mean, we're doing a pretty good amount right here. For sure. Nope, I need to delete those right there. Those are trash. By the way, Twisted. Uh, if you want to come place cannons, feel free to do so. It'll save me some mats on cannons. because 100%, I already invested a lot in cannons on the Pro Primes. I've put 30 down so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just let me know. I mean, if you can't, that's fine. I think that might be too close. Like, this is too close. I need to come back a little bit further. You do on this side, or should you on the back side? I feel like the back side might be better at this point. Because the back side we can aim up, right? Let me put it back here, right? Oh shit! You destroyed both of them at the same time? Whoops. Why is the linking screwing up? This is acting weird right now. Like, you're doing too much, buddy. You're doing too much. Slow it down. That's what they're saying. It's like, doing too much, guy. Doing too much. Slow it down. Slow it down. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be fine. We can do 5 here just in case. Right? Yeah. There's no reason for us to go out the back of this. So, not gonna worry about the back. Close that. But we can go ahead and put stairs. Going down like so. In case you want to put turrets on top. Think that should be good. So we got everything built up here for the Apocalypse Prime Wars. Just need the turrets. And we need to destroy those things up there. Alright. This... Man, they really love that word, don't they? That is too much of that word. I've never... I understand cursing, you know, but there's sometimes that cursing is just too much. You know, it doesn't need to be every other word, right? Alright, I need to go run Blackfell so I can get some platinum. So I'm gonna do it on every character real quick to get the most platinum I can get. Because that's gonna be the one resource that we're gonna need the most of. It lunch too late. So since we need to get platinum crystals, pro mode silos and hard mode silos I need to run. So if anyone wants to run pros and hards, God fucking bless. Yeah, if anyone wants to run pros and hards, we'll be running those for platinum crystals. Because I need 10 platinum crystals for every single turret I put down. So, hey, Spectral, what's going on? Hope everyone is thriving. Thriving as best as we can. I guess would be the correct way to look at it. I forgot to grab whims. What you been up to today, Spectral? Anything exciting? Just working? I feel you on that. Whew. Oh, so I was on my way to do grocery shopping last night with the wife and kids, right? And I get a phone call. The phone call is from my stepmother. And she's on the phone freaking out. And I'm like, what's going on? Why are we freaking out right now? What's going on? Right? Well, their fridge, the original fridge, was leaking. All right. And so they are getting a new fridge unit system. Because they have those large fridges, like 2-compartment fridges, a fridge on the right and a freezer on the left. And it's 2 large separate units. So they had to replace both of them. Well, my old man said he measured it for the new one, and it was going to fit. Right? So they order these new units to get in. And lo and behold, these new units are like 2 inches taller. So she's freaking out on the phone. Like, do I send them back? You know, do I change my cabinetry? What exactly do I do? Right? So they're looking around and realizing that every fridge they could find is that new height. So they can't find any of the height that they had originally. So now we got a project of raising her entire cabinet to accommodate her new fridge and freezer at their home. So me, my grandfather, and my dad were all there looking at it last night. Well, that would be the easy way of doing it, right? However, there's a cabinet above it. And you cut 2 inches into it, you kill the cabinet. If it was just like a wall above it, then yeah. Oh, cut the fridge? I don't think it works that way there, Spectral. How about we drop the floor 2 inches while we're at it? But, you know, uh overall, we have a plan. And then my grandfather was like, okay, when do you want it done? Right? Because, you know, this weekend is Easter weekend, right? And she said like 5 times, let's do it after Easter, right? I'm like, okay, we'll do it after Easter. My grandfather keeps going, okay, so what are you doing Friday? He was wanting to get out there and start doing that shit tomorrow. This is an interesting mashup. That was a very interesting mashup. What do we drop? What do we got? A logging beaver and a paper doll. That paper doll's seen better days. It won't take long. So the cabinets are separate from the wall. So we're just pulling the nails out and getting jacks and gonna jack it up on the other side, re-bolt it or re-nail it at the height for the fridge to slide in, and then scab in new lower areas of facing and things like that. So it will be terrible. But it'll be fun regardless. I enjoy doing remodels and stuff like that, even though sometimes it's frustrating. That's like the dad joke with the guy with the jack. He puts a can of off spray on top of it. The wife asks him what he's doing. He's like, I'm jacking off. Right? All right. Anybody want to run some pro modes and hard modes? I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. You're unable to move, carrying this heavy ass load. Yet we're still moving. Still moving, still walking around. I'm at the end. Once I grab this last three things, I'm putting back to the base and salvaging. All right, back to the base. Salvage and unload. Then we'll go ahead and go grab this, that, and the other. Will only make me stronger? That's the long I've been on you. All right. We're making it. We're gonna make it. Ah! All right. But yeah, we're looking at 5 cannons per platform at the Nightmare Primes. So that'd be 150 platinum per Nightmare Prime. And there's that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Back over here. Put some corn and fodder in here. And then load this up with berries. Food in there. All right. Formulas. All right. All right. So we got that done. Let's grab our next character and do this again. But before we do that, let's break down these shits. Break down these shits. And that's fine. All right. We got to deposit everything all over again because we didn't account for this ahead of time. I'm 40 short from being able to do an entire Nightmare Prime setup. Okay. There we go. Platinum crystals. I need 36 more to make 15 turrets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right next to the town center. Uh, these are LEA. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bring you down. Alright, shooting up there. And knock it out. But yeah, we're just trucking along. But yeah, Twisted, if you just want to go to the base and I think you have perms, you should be able to craft 4 of the turrets. And then I'm heading up to Frontier at the top. Okay, no problem. Been up on you. I'll make the trip again. Not a big deal. Woo! This is a long drive. Do you have perms at either base? Because I gotta. Okay, so the front base is Prism. The back base is my main. If you don't have perms on Prism, I can't give them to you until I transfer over. But if you have perms on my main, you can go around back, and there's a crate behind the house, or the Deviant room. And then you just drop it in there, and I can grab it from there. Been up on you. I like how it is lining up to the world grid and not the All right, put 3 there, and 5 up top. I think that should work. I might be able to get away with 11 at each of them. Ouch. Those Spectral, you can always come join us on our server. We got plenty of people that are still playing. Just saying. Excuse me. Turrets there. Turrets there. And turrets there. All right. Solid. Needs the pumps for the chest. I mean, I will give you perms for my chest. There you go. Now you can feel all over the chest. All right, that one's done. Frontier is done. We shouldn't have to mess with this one until uh oh goodness giggity. Do it more, daddy. All right. Did you also toss my salad while you're at it? All right. As long as we're on the same page. All right. So we got that. Got that. Got that. Okay. Shadowfall is prepped. I don't have an abundance of resources, do I? I've set that one up. You know how many cannons I've put down in the past week? Right? That's 30, 41. And I had the vapors help me with one set. Because I needed some platinum. But what I need to do now is, yeah, if you go to any of the Prime Wars and you see this structure here, or something similar to this structure, this is what I throw together and build. And I don't mind doing them at like this Prime War and the other pros. Because at the end of the day, right? Uh these are gonna get spammed a lot. So they'll get used. Doing it with the lower primes is pretty much a waste. They are. How we doing, Sonic? Oh shit, something got damaged? Oh snap. Danny brings some materials in and get this fixed. What happened over here to get this damaged? Well, that's scary. That's getting damaged right there. I wonder. Let's do this. Let's actually do this the correct way here. Yep, I can do it. Oops. I just had it. Ah, I had it again. Bandicky shit. There we go. There. I wanted to put a bridge across. That way we weren't blocking the road for people coming through. Right? Aren't we so considerate? So considerate. Right? Would force not work there? I can't put force out here. So as you can see, in Prime Wars, it doesn't give us the option for the quarters. Unfortunately. So we have to make do with, forcing things. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I could technically get these, probably get them at this level here, at this, and then have this come down into that from up here. And then it wouldn't matter. Instead of doing this, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if I go that right there, right? I had it lined up there. There we go. So that's at the height right there. And then do that. Whoops. You do it that way too. Ooh, baby. You making me crazy. You're being attacked. So, Sonny, did you see that I got Shadowfall already set up for the Apocalypse Primes? I'm heading over to Dry Valley next to finish setting it up. You're doing did pro. What doing pro have to do with the Nightmare Primes? Because that's nowhere close. That was just done today. Like, I just did this. And then this is the next one I'm working on right here. There, that's better. Oh, okay. But yeah, I just finished it up here today. I got the turrets and everything up there now. But I mean, I got nothing better to do with my resources right now, so I figure, just spend them on all this shit. Sounds good, Twisted. I shouldn't need anything. I got plenty of farming on all the characters to do. Plenty of farming. Because, I mean, what? What are we supposed to do here? I really need to go focus on the town center. I've really feel like a lack of motivation really to do anything in the town at the moment. Well, I think that it's mostly the fact that I don't feel like it's going to be difficult to actually do. And so it's not really like I'm rushing around and say, hey, I need to get this done. I think is what it is. It's like I know exactly how to build a courthouse. I know exactly how to build a jail, sheriff's office, right? They're not like huge structures. So I think that's really what's getting me on it right now is there's no challenge involved in the building. I hit the wrong button. All Yay. All right. There is that. So I guess I need to get on the other character, huh? And get this shit done. We get a bit more frustrated with the new limits they seem to have placed with foundations and water. I know they've read some, but it's not the same. I keep getting issues. What do you mean? What limitations did they put on the water? Because we built with in the water area last season after they adjusted it back, and there wasn't any issues. So you saying there's issues now? Say they did something in the shadow without telling anybody. Well, I know it was completely reversed back to the original limits. Did they reverse it back for the PvP? Where's that announcement at? What I'm saying, if uh, there's no announcement saying that it was changed for PvP or PvE, whichever, you know, then they didn't change anything else. So there shouldn't be any differences between it being pre and after at all. I agree. Building has been really glitchy. I can't agree with that. Building's been super glitchy lately. You should be able to make a platform and place it over the water. Be able to make a platform and place it over the water with the move base part. Now it turns red and doesn't let you place it, so I had a few bases I had to completely remove. Interesting. The first I'm hearing of that one. I made it. Was why they break this down and replace it somewhere. Apparently, this is too close. Hey, got my pro card done. Let's go. My pro card's done. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ain't got to buy the win for my efforts. And that atomic snail. A 1-1 with growing pains 3. All right, well, I got my pro card. That was the main thing. So, whoops. Got it taken care of. By the way, y'all, remember, we got the giveaway going on right now for the Gold Digby. Let's go do our Blackfield run on this character. After we craft our stuff again. Purchase 1. Ain't that shitty? I charge myself for shit. Oh, you need it too? It's gonna cost you. That's how it works, right? That's an interesting building. Interesting building. Whoa. Could. Don't know if I want to, but I could. So yeah. You know, it's almost that day for the next Only Beards podcast in a couple weekends. Who's excited about seeing all the bearded gents hanging out and bullshitting with each other? Whoa! Too much things to run around and grab. It's like you want to keep busy in the game. An easy way, play more than one character. I promise you, you'll never run out of shit to do. Ever. I already hit all you bastards. Thought you had me, didn't you? You thought wrong, mofo. That mofo got wrecked. By the way, have y'all heard about the mobile release? 1,000 plus cosmetics release day on the 23rd. If y'all haven't heard about it, we're about to show off this post and let y'all see exactly what we got going. Uh, well, some are in game events, some of them you just claim automatically and whatnot. I mean, technically, right, in-game events is the Masuko marks. Technically. So, I'm thinking that it'll use a lot of leeway with the way free is stated. But there are some things in there, obviously, that, we don't have. Like the vehicle cosmetics. The territory items, those are what I'm most worried about. Because one of them's a sink in a cabinet. Exactly. And coffee mugs on a cup holder. Now we need the fucking coffee machine. Got him. Need a furniture limit past 250. I mean, I agree and I don't agree. Okay? And let me point out both sides of this. All right? Yes, it would be nice to be able to put more than 250 decorations down. Okay? Because then I can just flop down whatever item I want in my build anytime, so on and so forth. Even if it doesn't match with my current motif. Alright? It'll allow me to build better clutter. I think is the biggest thing in all of it. Is it'll allow me to build better clutter. But part of the fun at this point is figuring out how to get around that. Right? Because we actually do waste a lot of furniture slots putting like plants and stuff down, which can be done using different slots. So we have different ways of filling in that clutter without using furniture slots. Right? But if we want to use, the furniture clutter, is like that, yeah, definitely we need to increase the 250. On the other hand, okay, if I can use every single cosmetic I purchase in every single scenario in every single season, what's forcing me or encouraging me to actually, build something different every season? Where's the motivation to do so every season? Does that make sense? Then, of course, I could use the argument, oh, well, we have Eternal Land, you know, which people can visit, right? Oh, but no one visits Eternal Land, right? Well, let's put this in further perspective here. How many people do you think walk past your base? Unless you put your base in a prominent spot that everyone runs past on a regular basis, right? How many people actually run by your base? I would fucking love the lightning to be fucking fixed. The lighting in and of itself is just stupid right now. But I'm not saying it shouldn't be increased, you know? But we're already having issues with things loading in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, it boils down to, well, what the fuck? But I mean, it's unless you're actually in a spot that people is going to frequent, you're not really showcasing your base at all, anyways. Unless you're spamming it in world chat, which I mean, you can spam your Eternal Land in world chat. I would argue that your Eternal Land has more visibility than any base you can build in the server. Because it's not limited to just the server. That is limited to all of North America region, our EU region, our SEA region. Right? So that technically has more visibility. But like I said, I'm not saying it doesn't need to be increased. It does. But the importance of it being increased right now, I think, is something that it could be pushed off until they actually give us more content. Boo that boo that. Boo that boo that. There's a pulse power device. Okay. Flies workbench. Anti armor. Not really need that, but you know. Mining platform, which grenade, gourmand, and power blast. Ugh. We'll stay with the pulse power device. Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, I can say both ways, right? Because they have done a lot of content, but they have done a lot of the other. You know, I mean, they need more content. They do. I'm not saying that they don't. Just like we need more furniture slots. We need a more. We just need more in general, right? But they need to turn focus on content. And that's the thing, though, and that's what I try to point out, Hadamus, is the fact that you don't need those things. You know, and I understand that entirely. Oh, well, people want this. People want this. People want this. Right? We don't need suburbia. We're supposed to spread out. You know? Yeah, but what am I doing most of that time? You know, y'all see what I do for my gameplay every day. Right? Am I going out of the way farming fuel? Am I going out of my way farming acid? Am I going out of my way doing anything? Right? I'm just playing naturally. Casuals aren't who fire off Prime Wars. Okay? They're not. And the only reason you need that fuel and the only reason you need that acid and stuff like that is for the Prime Wars. You know? And that's because of their mindset. Right? Their mindset is I need to be in this spot. You know, that's not the game's fault. Okay? That's the player's fault. And I'm not saying that to be condescending or anything else. That's a bad mindset to have, period. Okay? Players shouldn't have the mindset that if they can't get in one spot, that they failed. right? That's not necessarily true, Adamus. The entire thing about the thermal towers was for a new activity or a new event, right? Exactly, to try to survive. You don't need to harvest fuel. There'll be plenty of people harvesting fuel on the server, right? The the towers in Way of Winter, right? The towers were there as additional events and additional tasks, you know? And what better way to incentivize than to make it to where you could do these things, right? The last Way of Winter that I played, I didn't even play next to a tower. Exactly, Profit. But with the towers, when I did have them, I chose either acid or oil. I didn't do both. I refused to do both because I've got tired of fighting with the balance. Exactly. Especially when it boiled down to the other. So, all right, can I ask how you're shooting multiple shots without reloading? About to launch the first one this weekend. I feel like they should add more few good spots. They already made server jumping a thing. All right, so Micah, as far as the crossbow, how I'm shooting more than one shot. Sorry I didn't see your message immediately. I apologize. Is first overloaded pants after triggering power surge 20 times. The next 6 shots will fire without having to reload. Okay, so it basically gives you 6 free shots passively, more or less. So overloaded pants does that for you, which is why they are essential in crossbow builds. So that's how you get that. Then I believe, let's see here, where's it at? You use Thunderclap in order to get that extra damage on top of that. But yeah, going back to the discussion on the oil and acid aspect, you know, the cause for having one or the other or both or neither, so on and so forth, is really up in the air. Now, okay, they added more ways to get oil or acid, right? I mean, we got contaminated plants now that give us acid, right? Which is convenient. It's nice, right? So we have that in process. And this allows us to do it without even being in a polluted zone. We just have to plant. Now, we're testing right now to see how many do we have to plant to actually make it viable, right? Because that's important too, right? How much do we have to plant to make it viable? If we had to have a farm this size, okay, to even make it viable, then that's not really worth it, right? You're dedicating every single resource you have in your base for acid. You know, that's a lot of resources just dedicated to that one thing, right? So it boils down to what's efficient, what's not efficient when doing things. Now, if you have alts, in this case, I'm using an alt, right? And with that, you know, this is actually fine. And right now, Lunar makes acid easy to get, 100%. But what happens when Lunar changes? What's the next visional will? Is the next visional will still going to be Deviant, or will it be Rosetta? Right? Now, I've already determined, okay, that the only contaminated plant I want is contaminated berries. That's it. I'm going to get rid of everything else and just go contaminated berries all the way. Okay? And the reason I'm doing contaminated berries over anything else is because you can have them max water with no light and they will always be fine. Okay? So you literally just have to put water on top of them, throw them in a box, and forget about them. Right? So if you do this, we can stack all this in one area, get some grow shrooms to plant contaminated berries constantly, and gather them for you constantly in a dark room, a dark box that's completely closed off. You can box it with no doors, no nothing. Right? And then you're gold. Right? So that's an option. You know, the tower is nice, Adamus, and I agree. It's great. You know, I don't necessarily like doing that because I don't think it looks nice. Right? I want my area to look nice where my plants are at. You know, if I'm doing the effort to make the garden and things like that, you know, I want the garden to look nice. You know, and so that's the way I look at it. Because if I'm dedicated to a farm, I'm just dedicated to it. You know, now on the other hand, you know, I could go 36 pumps into acid, and then from there, you know, getting 4K acid a day isn't that hard when you dedicate that many pumps into it, right? you know. But overall, there's so many ways to get resources. There's so many options to get resources that getting upset because you didn't get in that one spot is meaningless. You know, there's really no reason to get upset if you don't get here. You missed some tea, huh? What tea did you miss? Who's mad about research? Huh? Sean, what are you drinking? Oh. Oh, no one's no mad about resources. We're just having a discussion. No, we're just having a discussion. There's no anger going on here. But yeah, Sean, we're talking about how people quit the game if they don't get in that spot. But Sean, you want to see something? Did you haven't been here in a minute? Look at my new redeem. This is my new redeem. You can turn me into a half line half Pokemon. A literal Mewfassah. But shit. Queen wants a dad joke. Let's see. What cleans the bottom of the ocean? A mermaid. It's Queen's fault. Blame Queen. Hey,
Welcome to the Pride.
I'm
Everything
Prime
the
Sub.
light touches is our kingdom.
5 Queen Mew just subscribed with Prime.
I said, blame her, not me. I wasn't gonna say it. So, in any case, let's grab the resources to come up here and finish building this. Then it should be enough. So, Sean, did you see the information about the Apocalypse Prime Wars? Okay, so the Apocalypse Prime Wars. Remind me of CBT days. Because the entire server has to work together in order to accomplish it. And if people don't work together in the Apocalypse Prime Wars, they won't get done in. That's been proven. So, in order to do an Apocalypse Prime War successfully, okay, what ends up having to happen is you have to get your group that's actually present to split between both lower prime locations. And those lower primes have to be killed within a time frame to prevent Manibus from recuperating its shield. Okay? If they're not killed within a time frame, he absorbs their shield and regains his shield. Okay? You gotta do that in 3 sets. After 3 sets, you can then get Manibus down. All of the Nightmare Silos all have mechanics that you have to follow. You can't just walk through them and face roll them like you do in pros and hard modes. Actually, I think the Nightmare Silos would be enough to bring you back. Honestly. if you'd actually come back and check them out. But you're too stubborn to do that. Exactly. And it's fun to do. It's for the min maxers, it's for the grinders, it's for the players that actually want a challenge. Exactly. But you do get better mods from doing them. You get higher point mods for doing them. I've already confirmed that. You are more apt to get 11 and 12 point mods from doing nightmare silos than you are from pro mode silos. Whether stat lines are what you want is a different story, but they do give you the higher point values so that you can roll higher point values on mods that you do want. I mean, the RNG upgrading is very similar to action RPGs, I feel. To where you're either gonna get something good or you're gonna get something bad. I mean, there's no real in between. Nope, any more logs. There. Alright, let's go get some more wood. So we can keep doing this. I mean, I would be more upset about it if min-maxing was necessary. I will say that. If min-maxing was more necessary, I'd be upset about it. But as it stands right now, it really, we don't have that much of a need to min-max. I mean, you can do pretty much everything in the game with whatever build you want to do for the most part. I just want to get that freaking wall up. Can I get the wall up, please? God. Why did it make it so difficult? It's annoying. Okay. Probably need to put that there for the moment. There we go. Oh, no, someone was down there watching me build. I'm like, oh shit, I got an audience. It's like, I don't need an audience while I'm doing this. I'm already nervous enough of how this is going to turn out. All right. Piece by piece. There we go. Anyone remember how we need to build this? I feel like this is actually probably the height that we need. Dang it. All right. Let's get the square. Whoops. Well, fill that in here in a second. There we go. Dang it. Let me get the pattern. There's not enough patterns going on. There we go. All right. There we go. And the last bit here. Okay, so the center can't be done. This is tall as fucking hell. I mean, it looks cool from the bottom. Oops, okay. I just know somebody's gonna come here and destroy this. They're gonna come here, look at this, like, what the fuck? But yeah, that would be nice. Dang it, I forgot the. Would definitely be nice. Dang it. Forgot to do it. Forgot to do it. Alright, there we go. One. Alright. Okay, so we got 2 sets of stairs. Should we go for the next set? I think we do another set, don't we? Let's go to set number 3. Let's see here. So that's a square. We got that square overlapped, that square overlapped, okay? A 1, 2 there. And then we got 1, 2, and then there. So if I do a third one, I gotta do a fourth one. Right? We have to bounce back and forth between platforms. This is gonna be bad. This is the way it happens. The way it happens. Alright. I feel like I need to put these on every 4 square. Oh, not 4 square. 3 square. So it would be that spot there. And then this spot here. Okay. We're just gonna go in circles and fill in where we can. We're about to make laps around here anyways. Okay. Two. Oh, I need more brick. This is the most elaborate tower for no good reason. What do you think, Hayden? Is this tower too elaborate for a Prime War? Needs a few guns and some guns. What I'm thinking is at each of these platforms here, have these openings so you can shoot out of them. Oh, you know they will. You know they will. I mean, it's bound to happen. That's why we're putting all of the columns in. I gotta get some more centered brick to do the columns. We're putting all the columns in the center. To reinforce every part of the structure. Hey, muted. But you know, it looks cool. I'm hoping I didn't put it too far over. Other side. Okay. So they're all done on both sides. Okay. Good, good. Let's get some centered brick. We are 146. Yep, on 146. Another Manibus Lunar server. A Lunas Manibus. A Lunas Manibus. Oof. But we try to advertise the server we go to every single time. So if everyone needs an early exit ticket and join us, you know, the opportunity is there. Hey! That's a good mimetic. Oh, we have Hydro in too. I have not been paying attention to shit I've been given. Like, at all. Alright. We need to go farm for gravel. I mean, Hadvis, asking me for gens isn't that big of a deal. I have all of them. I mean, that's part of the reason I made multiple characters, is so I could get out and actually do things, right? You know, somebody came out here and made a two territory place. Code in Catharsis, Anarchist, and Schrodinger. Interesting, interesting. I wish they wouldn't have killed the gravel spots over here. Actually, I know where to go. I know where to go. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Right? It's like, damn, why do you fuck with my farming spots? Goodness. further down this way. Oh, you're talking about over at Ribbleby? Yep. It was super annoying when they would go over there and hit that spot like that. But I mean, it's an early spot for pollution, which is, kind of a big deal. But it's only annoying because they place them right on top of Stardust Star Trace. So you're killing the nodes because you want the pollution. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. And they do it intentionally to make the resource rare. And that's why they do it. If you can't get it and you want it, then you're going to pay the premium for it. Me personally, I rarely ever actually hit vending machines. Unless these are like formulas. Because the rest of anything else, is easily found. Well, I mean, memory factor's been getting so easy to grab too, right? Well, I just found an impersonator. Just found an impersonator. By the way, y'all, we got an ad starting here in about 60 seconds. Make sure to get up, stretch, do what you need to do during that time. This song is all over the place. All over the place, it is. Getting whiplash from this song. It's like, which way are we going? I don't know. This way, that way, every way. Stop spinning me around. All right, I think we have enough rock. I was gonna go to 10K, but I was like, eh. Do I need to? Eh. Fuck it. Let's go to 10K. Fuck it. We'll do it. We're almost there anyways. Might as well just keep going. 10K is the stopping point. I really need to get back into a satisfactory at some point. It's berries. Oh, lordy. Keep going, keep going. Grab the rock, grab the rock. All right, 10K. Let's craft all this centering brick. There we go. Couple thousand centered brick. That should last us for the next, couple builds. Maybe, possibly. Got a lot of builds over here. Alpha side plus. Okay. Let's do this. All right. I think. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At each of these levels here, make these double door. Whoa. Okay. So I'm about to change that right now. But I want to make sure I get all this done first. All right. There we go. All right, that's reinforced several times over. I like how you throw a window in, but you can't throw a door in. So basically doing that all the way around. on each of these floors. Like that all the way around. And luckily, because we put all these supports in here, we can actually add these in without destroying everything. Whoops. Is this what you had in mind, Hayden? Because this is what I had in mind. Whoops. Just so many steps in here. Oh my god. There you go. That's the last one? That's the last one. Okay. Right? Yeah. Alright. You know what? Okay, so we got all that done. There we go. That is a reinforced Tesseract tower. Like, how extravagant do you want your Tower of Death? That's today's question. You know, we can even take it a step further here, right? We put these in ever so often. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. At this point, it's just how extravagant can we make this thing? Right? It's the core of the Death Star. Whoops. The core of the Death Star, and Manibus is Luke. All right. Let's look from the bottom. From inside, how's it look? Now that's just art. Doesn't get much more abstract than this, right? What do we think of this, Sonic? Right? See, now I kind of want to put I can't put wallpaper on it. I was kind of wanting to put like the dark cement wallpaper on it on the inside, so the glass reflects it, makes it look shiny and metallic. You know how much lag that would cause? An entire metallic tower in the middle of a Manibus Prime War. You like it, Sonic? I mean, it'll take a lot to break it down. But it is going somewhere. It's going to the turrets at the top. Let's put turrets up there. Right? I like doing that though. That that's the best part of the tower right there. Legit, it's doing this. Now I want to put lights all over the damn thing. I don't have updrafts. Oh, I gotta unlock it. Let me go learn updraft real quick. What do you think? 20? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, cradle, hermetics. We'll bring enough mats for like 20. How many more steel ingots? Alright, that's 12. We'll see if 12 is enough. There is a limit. There is definitely a limit. I've hit limits before. I forget what they are, though. But this has actually been a fun project here. So, having fun with this. I'm waiting to see people's reactions. Okay, let's see here. It'd be right here. That's not centered. Let's come back and center that one. Oops. Up. Whoops. All right, we need 4 more. 2 more. We need 2 more. All right. Defensive weapons is 30. Defensive weapons is 30. So these are taking up spaces for the cannons. All right. So we need to craft some steel. So we can make 4 more of these. I know, right? You gonna go play in the tower now? But I need let's see. So 1, 2, 4. All right. The last 4 we need. And then that's that. All right. So we don't need to craft any more than what we got right now. Maybe, possibly. Oh no! Not the bike explosion? No. Maybe I should have been paying attention. He likes everyone. But then it wouldn't have been as entertaining. Right? I mean, we don't really need him right there, so. Alright. So, up, 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 up. There we go. That works. I tell you, people will come in here like, what the fuck is this thing? We should hold a showcase of it. Let me showcase my Manibus Tower. Let's see here. Can we do this? There we go. Um,
Mewfassah,
do it this
Mewfassah,
way.
Mewfassah!
Relgar! How we doing,
Failed
Relgar?
followed.
Thank you for the follow and welcome into the Pride Lands, my friend. Are you ready to blast off into the gaming universe? I think. We're going to do it this way. Save. There. We even named that after you. Alright, so let's go here. Our new Manibus Dry Oasis Tower build. Whoops, wrong button. And do it like that. There we go. We got it saved. We're golden. Wee! Wee! That works. That works. And then, of course, just dropping down real quick like. Alright, so we just need to get cannons built for here and get this spot set up. Okay. Is that the right angle? I feel like it's a bad angle. Let's fix this angle. Like I like that angle better. All right. Yeah, that's the angle we want. And then let's go back to structures here. And let's do that. Or do we going forward? Yeah, one forward. That's good. One forward. And crap those. Do that. Do that. Like so. And this backside. We want to do stairs. No. The roof line would look better right there as a ramp. Do that. Just like so. And do that right there. There we go. So the cannon's here. Then you run back towards Manibus up here. And shoot. All right. And the other side will do the same thing. I'm gonna be super mad that's in the wrong spot. Super mad. All right. From there. It's right there, isn't it? Or at the bus. So I'm thinking right here should be good. And same setup. And there we go. All right. Just need the cannons, and then Dry Valley is prepped. That's two areas taken care of. All right. Let's go back to the base and repair our bike that we destroyed. because we're assholes that way, right? My bad. The repair spot's over here. Repair. There we go. The bike is fixed. All right. We be good. Okay, I think tomorrow will be a good day to do the uh last area setup. So we're not gonna mess with that right now. Because I mean we did a lot of setup today, right? We set up Dry Valley and we set up Shadowfall. But you know what I hate? Is that I can't go into a flight mode and take a picture of the area. Someone's high. Did you know how awesome that would look? An aerial shot of that entire area. Hmm. No, because you can't place a base inside of the Prime War zone. And you can't go in flight mode in what they call unbuildable zones. Right? I mean, we can try it and see. Can try it and see. This place was like, give me a second. Nope. So B, Z, and flag construction mode is not available in public worlds. This is about the best I could do right here. That's a lot of stairs. Oh my lord. All right, so we got this done. We showcased it some today. Let's go showcase the other spot real quick. Which is up here. Woo. Jump. Damn. Damn. A spot we couldn't jump across. Just can't get it. Just can't get it. It's terrible. Alright, we're gonna try to get around on this water without jumping into it. Ah, almost made the clearance. Almost made it. It's pretty bad when you can't make a jump. Pretty bad when you can't make that jump. Ugh. So apparently it did not let me side skirting that little cliff right there. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. So up here. It's a very tall hill. Alright. Total fall. There we go. And here we go. Got our pyramid in the middle. Man, that optical illusion right there. Doesn't it look like they drop off at each bar? It looks like each step in there is a drop off point because of the shadows. And we can go all around. Down there in the back, we got a turret platform. For that boss. Up here, we got a turret platform for that boss. And up here, we have the turret platform for Manibus. Right? Then probably get over here and take a picture of some of this. Maybe, possibly. Let's get pictures. The cannons don't populate. I don't know why. Do that. Do nighttime. Vignetting. There we go. And we can do that picture. Don't know how I feel about the lighting there, though. Whoa! Wrong button. Wrong button. Not the contrast. Um, Field of view. There we go. There we go. We'll save that. It's our mall in the Manibus Prime War area. Right? All right. Well, that seems to be golden for now. Got that knocked out and taken care of. Trying to think of what else we need to possibly do immediately. I mean, there's really nothing immediately we need to get done. Uh, there we go. Let's see. That's it. All right. That's going to be wrapping up for the day, y'all. I think that's going to be it. And then we usually stay till 9. But just a little bit of a point where we're at this exact moment. So we're going to get out of here. And get y'all to another content creator here. Let's see. Let's get y'all with this individual. Hold on, baby girl. Alright, we're gonna get over to Justice Cat here. Let's give him some love and attention. We're gonna bounce out. And you wanna say bye to everybody? Alright. She's coming up. She's saying bye too. Everybody, thank you for coming in today. If y'all enjoyed the content, please hit that follow button. Come back tomorrow. We're doing some more building and whatnot and hanging out. But like I said, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. I want to spend time with the fam because the fam wants to spend time with me, apparently. And I will see y'all on the flip side. So you just got some love, and we'll see y'all soon, all right? Adios. You want to wave? Go bye-bye. Blow him a kiss. Blow him a kiss. Go mwah. Adios.